Okay. Okay, everything looks good. Hmm. Let me see if does everything work right. Mhm. Wait, what the? Oh, hey there, Rosa. What's up? Yo, hey there. Yeah, I'm back. Man, that was a long time that I haven't streamed. Yeah, I am good. Technically, I still need to do a few more things till I am completely free from some responsibilities, but I really need a break. Please adjust a bit. Huh, wait a minute. I don't think some of these should be on. Yeah. Well, since I'm back, I really should um fix the thumbnail or update the thumbnail for my YouTube live streams. It doesn't really look good. Hey there, realist. Hey there. What's up? Yeah, I am back. I just really need a break. I've been really stressed out. Still have a bit more things to do, but they're not as overwhelming as before. Is it weird to animate a guy getting his guts pulled out? What, you mean like from Invincible? Unless you are into that, I don't see why not. How should I do this? Just gonna draw myself. Yeah, it is much better to draw side view, so just gonna do that. Thanks for following, Cam. Hmm, I mean Tam. Okay. Well, I really appreciate the subscription. Do 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 do. Hmm. Wait. Huh. Man, I'm so glad that I didn't really stream like a few weeks ago because there were a lot of blackouts. It was really frequent. And it might have damaged my computer. Okay, it looks weird. We need to erase this part. Uh, hmm. No, doesn't look right. Hmm. Okay, let me just erase it. I really miss drawing. There's some random stuff. Hopefully by the end of by the end of this week, I should be good to do some more streaming. Hmm. Okay, that looks weird. Should adjust the chat box. It's a bit distracting. Hmm. Uh, it kind of looks better this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey there, Astrid. Hey there, Felix. I haven't seen your name around for a while. Ba, 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 ba. Hey there, guys. Yep, I am back. Don't need always to get watch live and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries about it. I did took like a 2 week break from streaming because I'm also busy. Good thing I finished some of the more important stuff. So I have today to get some rest from all the work that I did, but I will need to go ahead and go back to finishing it all. As soon as you have a party, so you had to get ready for it yesterday? Ah, I see. Well, hope you had fun. Okay, let me just draw the ear properly. Hmm. Okay then. Hopefully you could finish it. Oh, I guess good luck with that. Okay. Don't think I should keep on drawing too much detail. This is still a sketch. Still need to draw most of it. Yeah, thanks. But it has been a few weeks since I last drawn. Still need to get used to it again. Just making sure some of the specific points are good. This everything looks centered. I think I should lower the ear a bit. It doesn't really match the whole face. I think it should go here, actually. So it might not matter that much. Because I will draw hair on it, and usually when I draw hair for myself, it gets covered. Okay. Looking great. Now to decide which angle I should draw the body. Should I go for like this? Let me see. Uh, the body should at least face where. I mean, the body should face where the head should face. So I guess over here. I'm gonna just need to map all the collarbones to make sure it aligns well. Just add some rough sketch on his shoulders. Torso over here. Hey there, Reverie! Hi there. Yeah, I'm finally back. I pretty much finished most of the things that I need to be, that I need to do. So I'm just streaming to have myself a deserving break from all the stress. It was a very hectic 2 weeks. Right now, I am drawing myself. Gonna use this for thumbnails. Gonna use this for a thumbnail on YouTube. Because my thumbnail on YouTube is pretty basic. I'm in real need of a new one. Just for drawing. Since that's what I usually do. Okay, so this side should be where my hand should be, because this is where the right side is. I'll make a basic shape of that. Add a thumb over here. Add some of the palm over here. And then just draw the forearm downward. Maybe a little bit more like that. Dun, 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 dun. And like that. Do, 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 do. Okay, does the head to hand ratio look right? I mean, I shouldn't really think of that. As long as it kind of looks right. Okay. This hand should just be resting. No need to overcomplicate things. Okay, maybe just a bit more details. That. Okay, bend it over here. go there. Yeah, that should do it. And add the pen. Okay, that should do the basic sketch. Just gonna merge this. Maybe do. Wait, no. Just gonna change the color and draw my clothes. And probably hair. Okay, let me just draw like a red outline for the hair. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. Yep, that should do it. Add blue. Hmm. Do 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 do. Mhm. I'm just gonna drink some water. Uh, mm, it's a bit too bright. Let me just gray it out a bit. Mm, okay, much better. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe make it a bit bigger. Okay, just a bit smaller. Yeah, that should do it. Hmm. Now to add some details. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Hi there, Mikia. Yep, I am back. Just taking a short break from all the stressful stuff this past 2 weeks. Good thing I managed to finish almost all of the work. I gave myself a needed rest. I am just making a thumbnail for YouTube. So next time I stream, I'm gonna use this. Oh, that's good. I really don't understand how a lot of people need coffee to stay awake. I barely drink coffee, actually. I've tried multiple times. It doesn't really help me stay awake. Because normally I just force myself to do it. I can stay awake by sheer willpower alone. For me, coffee just helps calm the mind. It's basically tea for me. Yeah, I've drank it time and time again when I need something to keep me awake. It doesn't really help. Even when I'm tired, I will still be tired after drinking coffee. All I know is that even after not drinking coffee for like months, and then just drink a single cup of coffee, it doesn't really work. Even if I drink like 2 or 3 cups. I mean, I know that it is really not good, and I'm not planning to overdose myself in coffee. But yeah, still, it doesn't really work on me. Hi there, Namu. What's up? I'm just drying myself. Man, I really miss drawing. Unfortunately, I can't keep on doing this because I already have like a job. I have said this a few times before, but I am gonna be responsible in doing a lot more. Does pay pretty well, and it's really close to where I live, so it's a really good thing. You only drink coffee when you need to. which may be every few months. But when it wears off, er, oh, I see. Yeah, I have never experienced whatever people experience when drinking coffee. I don't feel like an energy rush after drinking it. I only feel calm after drinking coffee. It's kind of pretty soothing. To me, coffee is just a comfort drink. Doesn't really give me any energy. How should I draw this like the other one? Hmm. Did I do it right? Uh, hmm. I need to adjust the. I bet needs to be a bit longer. And maybe adjust this a bit. Maybe move it a bit closer. Hmm. I'm good. It's really a mess having to draw all the time. You can't really do that every time because like I can't do streaming that much anymore because of my job. It's still bad that even though I stopped drawing, I can still go back and do at least a fair good amount. Good thing my skills haven't diminished at all. I do need to like get breaks when it comes to drawing. Doesn't really help improve if I just keep on drawing every day. Might be good for some, but you still need to get some rest in order to improve. That's pretty much how it goes. Hmm. Did I do it wrong? Maybe not make it too sharp here. Yeah. Guess that should do it. Okay, now just add some eyebrows. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look right. Let me just make it more neutral. Okay, should be around here. Hmm. Oh, hey there, midget. Welcome back. It has been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I also just got back from doing a lot of work. Round 12 zodiac constellations. Wow. Man, that's a lot. Yeah, I am just gonna draw something. This is for like a thumbnail for streaming. Okay, I guess it looks good. Okay, time to draw the face and hair. Hmm. Hmm. Down, 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 down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the turn looks way off. Maybe I should push it a bit closer here. Yeah, something like that. Wait, where's that? Oh yeah. Need to drink some water. Hmm. Oh. uh, man, my wrist hurts. Okay, just a bit more. Hey there, Alexei. Oh, you better charge it then. Okay. Hmm. Oh, nice. Mm. Mm. Huh, weird. Mm. 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 Okay, I am just gonna pause it because my family's complaining at stuff, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. People are complaining about stuff, and I was the only one who was there. Hey, seriously, chatbot is a bit weird. Does it always do like this? Dang. Okay, see you later. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Uh, Hi there, Time. Yeah, it's been a while. Mm-hmm. I started streaming earlier, but it was a bit hard to do since I needed to make sure that there won't be anything to disturb me. Yeah, it's nice to have you around again. Yeah, so I have been very busy with work since it was finals last week. So yeah, that's why I haven't been here. I kind of posted on um, YouTube on what I was doing, but now that I kind of have much more lighter work to do, so I took a well-deserved break and started streaming. I really needed this, because I really missed having to just draw and chat. It's really one of my comfort type of leisure. But since I had a lot of stuff to do, I need to focus on it and not stream because I wouldn't be able to do all of the stuff that I need to do. There was a lot. There's way too many expensive stuff. Welcome back, let's see. You've gotten better. Oh, nice. Well, you should. But it is always a good thing to rest. It's like me. It's kind of the reason why I kind of gotten some improvements. You can kind of tell sometimes that you have improved after you took like a few days of rest. Sometimes if you just keep on drawing without any rest, your drawing kind of suffers in quality. So taking a few breaks here now and then can pretty much improve your art process. But as long as you're disciplined enough to go back at it after a few days of rest. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna open up a new layer. Okay, first I am gonna need to drink 10 just so I can make it look straight. Hmm. Well, that's good. Wait, Taiza, is that you? Dang, I haven't seen you for months. How have you been? I don't think all the other guys are here yet. Yeah, man, that gotta bring back memories. Mm-hmm. But it's nice to see you again. There has been a lot of slight changes here and there. Yep, I have hands now. Ta-da! Actually, if you have looked at my older streams, I do use these hands and stuff more often than not. I just didn't do that because I tried to save up as much memory space before. But now I think it's going great, so I can use my hands again. Also, I can do this. So yeah, I have a bit more facial expressions because can I wink? Yeah. My face tracking isn't really that good because I am just using a webcam. But I can do much better facial expressions. Yep. I did a bit of research. I mean, I dabbled a bit in the settings. So yeah, I can do this. Before I was just saving RAM space. That's why I can't do all of this before. Also, I didn't own a webcam. But since I have a laptop now that has a webcam, I can pretty much do this. So yeah, my facial expressions are very limited though, because of the webcam. But it's all good. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Time. But still good to see you around. Hmm. Okay then, see you later, Kime. Hmm. Hmm. Make the creepiest face possible. Wait, I think I can do that. How about this? Wait, I think you can't see, I think you can't see it from here, but let me adjust it a bit. Hmm. Wait, where is it? Let's go full screen. I think this is my most creepy face. Look at my dead eye stare. I can't even blink in this one. Unfortunately, I don't have a bold option. Can do other facial expressions, I think. Wait. So yeah, I can do certain facial expressions. I can do this, I think. Yeah, facial expressions very limited. Especially since it's me, I don't have much facial expression, so yeah. Maybe one day when I get a 2D model, I could do like a bald thing. This is a very old VTuber model, so it doesn't have a bald feature. I only have limited facial expressions. Try making my neck make inhuman forms. Maybe bend it. No, it's pretty much limited. I'm using a webcam to track this. I don't have those mocap things. So yeah, even if I can, I don't think I could. Wait, I can do this if you want. I can actually control my hands using a webcam, but unfortunately it does this thing. Wait, see? I'm not using a mocap thing, it's just the webcam. Peace. So yeah, it's not really that good. The reason why it looks like this is because the thing that I'm using for my setup isn't a full version. I still need to like buy a premium to get full color, but it does have a really good effect. Okay, maybe this is a bit weird looking. Kind of looks like I'm trapped in the TV. Like a static, glitchy old TV. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. So don't really need to do hand gestures that much. Doing the drawing tracking things is good enough. No, it's just something that happens. Actually, I could use hand tracking without the whole glitchy part if I use an older version of um, the setup that I'm using. Actually, there are a lot of things that I could add on my like VTuber setup things. I could add assets like 3D assets, but I don't have any. Turn blue. Can I even change my colors? I am not sure. Let me see what I can do. No, that's not it. You can change the lighting, the shadows. Yeah, none related to color change. Nope, and nothing. You can probably just do a thumbs up, clapping, shaking head or not. A sad expression, angry expression, this thing. So yeah, I have limited options here. You can switch camera view. Seriously, the best feature that I can do with this design that I did was just this special expression. See? This is the only thing that's interesting about this model that I have. I mean, you just stare into the eyes. You know, now that I've seen Makima from Chainsaw Man, I do kind of have the same eyes as her. Even though this was made way before the anime Chainsaw Man. It's just a very weird coincidence. So yeah. That's the only thing that I can do. Yep. Let me go back. Dun, 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 dun. This is pretty much the full extent of my VTuber model. Like I said, this is a very, very old model. I made this back in 2020. Pretty much had to do some changes here and there until 2022. And I only started using this model in 2024, so yeah, it was 4 years in the making. I finished it at around 2022 or 2020, but never got the chance to do streaming because my system back then was really terrible. Imagine a very old laptop that overheats a lot. It burns my wrist every time I use it. So yeah, I kind of made this VTuber model through fire. Here's just a good schematics or lore related to why my color scheme is red. Because I literally burned my wrist off trying to make this model from a very old laptop that overheats. It was just a very old laptop that wasn't supposed to be used for 3D modeling or 3D designing. Now that I have a slightly better laptop, I can pretty much do all these things. But yeah, seriously, all of my YouTubing stuff is very limited to my setup. If I had like a better PC, I could have done most of the things that some of the other VTubers could do. I don't own an Xbox or any type of gaming console. I am very broke. I literally became more invested online back in 2018 because that is when my parents decided to buy a router. I had to pretty much do a catch up on everything that happened years before through memes. So yeah, my online presence is pretty brief. It literally didn't grow up with the internet. Only when I was already in my late teens. I have tried playing certain games. It's not that good. Because you see, having my VTuber mod is already using up a lot of RAM. My laptop only has 8 gigabytes of soldered RAM. I can't add more. If I wanted to use more resource or RAM, I need to buy a new laptop or buy a desktop. So I can't really game. Yeah, that is the plan. At most, the things that I do, or pretty much the goal when it comes to streaming, is just to be good at conversation and drawing skills, or maybe any other skills that I want to improve. I pretty much have a lot of hobbies. Like if I had a different webcam, like a high quality webcam, we can do hand streams. I could probably show you how fast I could pick locks. I have some lock picking skills. I'm also really good at using knives. Or maybe show you how good I am when it comes to fixing computers. This is pretty much my specialty, actually. Back at work, I kind of managed to revive some old PCs in my workplace. If I'm counting, ever since I started working, I was able to revive like 5 PCs that weren't been on use. Five PCs, and pretty much 2 printers, and also 1 photocopier. See, I'm a very useful staff member at my job. Pretty much solve most of the hardware issues when I have free time. If you think doing art is my specialty, no. I'm more good at fixing things and technology related than doing art. Because to be honest with you, it was only when I'm doing streams or just posting artwork is the time that I'm actually using my art skills. I really don't have time to do artwork. Okay, see ya, Tyza. Yeah, so for those who ask me what am I without my art skills, I am many things. Mostly people think that I'm kind of a miracle worker. For some reason, any problem people ask me, I can pretty much solve most of them. Just takes a quick check on YouTube for any type of existing problems, or I could just look at it and just fix it instantly. See, I am that good when it comes to repairs. Yeah, even though you guys think that I am really talented when it comes to art, I don't even do that much artwork on my free time. I'm always busy fixing things or doing chores. So art is pretty much my least used skill. Not even considered my talent. So it's only when I'm doing streaming I can do artwork. Because at home I'm pretty much the person every family member goes to when they want something fixed. I mean, just a week ago, I was fixing an electric fan because it was making too much noise and stuff. But apparently, the fan's neck was twisted the other way, so I reattached it the right way. Yeah, I can pretty much solve a lot of hardware or electronic problems. Artwork is just some hobby that I try to pick up when I don't have anything important to do. Plus, besides my ability to, or my skill on fixing electronics, I'm also good at math and science. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I can do. The only problem is I don't have time to do everything. I wonder if I can finish at least the line art for this. Or maybe I can finish this today. This is pretty early. Yeah. I'm good enough um to scare all the honor students um in my classroom. Back when I was in even in elementary and high school, all the honor students kind of see me as some sort of freak of nature when it comes to mathematics. They always wonder why I am not an honor student, and yet when it comes to doing math and science, I'm pretty much ahead of them. I don't even need to look up books. And whenever the teacher asks how to solve this and that, I'm always the one who's solving the problems. Because those cowards don't even try. They always wanted me to do the field test before they even decide if they could solve it or not. Ooh. Did you draw feet very well? Because not a lot of people can draw feet accurately. It's kind of like drawing hands. There are only a rare type of artist that can actually draw hands or feet accurately. I see. But it's good that you're even trying. Not a lot of people would draw those types of things. They usually do shortcuts like just not drawing the lower part of the characters, just to avoid drawing feet or other body parts, like drawing two eyes in a character. Shortcut to that is to just draw them with either an eye patch or have their eye covered by their bangs. Something like that. Hmm. Well, hey there, Lily. Ancient crocodile. Where? Yeah, what's up? Do you notice anything different? Hmm. Which part of me looks like a crocodile? Hmm. Hmm. Try, Alexei, try. Don't admit defeat. And yes, that is a pun that I just did. Okay, I just need to connect these parts, making sure there's no gaps. So I can color this in much more faster. I look scary in person. I've noticed that I'm not really that bad, and crocodiles are scary, even though they're the lake puppies. Yeah, Okay, now I understand your analogy. I mean, sure, you could consider me that. Yeah. I mean, one of the things that I noticed back when I was still in college is that um, some of the people from a different college, like in criminology or police major college. Yeah, so pretty much we share the same college from people who study criminology. So back when I was in college, like in my second year, a lot of the criminology students actually um kind of form like a salute or something. Because back when I was there, they usually like move aside or face people with authority to show respect, right? But even though I was studying information technology IT, but even though I was just a second year student, I wasn't even a teacher or like in a higher ranking to them. Even so, I pretty much got them to salute by just me walking towards them or walking at the same direction or walking at the hallway when they were there. They always like stand straight and then face towards me before they would walk normally, which is what they do if they were facing teachers or their superiors. And they don't do that for other students, even people who are of a higher year level than them, only me. So yeah, that's the type of intimidation that I can do. Also, hey there, Lily. Yep, I still remember you, Cap. Yeah, I have some new things that I can do. Yeah, pretty much see that I can do different things now. I can wave. You can even see my hands doing the drawing and stuff. See, I have been slowly improving my stream quality. But yeah, I am intimidating enough to certain people that they think that I have some sort of authority or something. I have a very neutral facial expression. Right, let me do the face that I do most of the time. Hold on. Gonna do this. Wait, let me just the settings a bit. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, this is the facial expression that I pretty much do. Also, I kind of walk like I'm from the military. I have very straight posture. Kind of just imagine like a soldier walking, like chest out, walking straight. And I walk very more seriously walking, kind of like a very disciplined person. And I kind of have this facial expression most of the time. So yeah, I am very intimidating for most people, especially since I don't really change my facial expression even when I'm laughing at other stuff. Actually, it's kind of very rare for people to see any type of other facial expression in real life. Most of the time, they can just see me just having like a poker face or a blank expression. So it makes people very uncomfortable to approach me because they pretty much can't read my how my mood is, whether I'm upset or happy or any type of stuff. They can't really tell. So yeah, because of that, I kind of get perceived as a very intimidating person. There was even one person that I know of that says that I have. Wait, oh, sorry about that. My virtual my application kind of shut down a bit. No worries, I can just open it up. Yeah, just closed. Maybe I just did too many of the settings that it crashed. 8 gigabyte of RAM when streaming and doing VTubing is not that ideal. Because before I even stream, I was studying how much RAM do you need to do most stuff, and to even do multitasking properly, you need at least 16 gigabytes. So 8 gigabytes is only good for at least doing basic tasks. So I am really pushing the limits of what my device can do. Let's just wait until my um, application starts loading because it's okay, almost done. Man, this is pretty slow, so it was draining too much of the 8 gigabytes. Also, see a cat. Hopefully, we can meet again tomorrow. Because I think I could finish most of my work by tomorrow or the day after. I actually have a few days or a week to finish all my work. Yeah, my application closed all of a sudden. I guess my switching my VTuber around kind of took a lot out of the RAM that I have. So it closed the program. Don't worry, it's loading. Also, you just need to slowly draw it. Do more confident, longer brush strokes. It helps to make your lines more straighter. And the more you do it, the more accurate it becomes. Or you can just zoom in a lot closer like I'm doing. Just to make sure you can draw accurate lines even though you can't do like those long strokes. Yeah, and if you can't practice it because you need to, if you don't have the time, just zoom in very close and just draw the lines you want little by little. That's how I make my lines so clean. I just zoom in really close. It does help. I wonder. Wait, let me check my task manager. Oh, hey there, Realist. Well, it's my RAM usage is around 90%. CPU at 50%, so it's not that bad. According to this, the only thing that's holding me back is my RAM. Dang. Okay, okay, let's not demonstrate all the things that my vtuber mode can do. I don't want the program to close again. What do you mean? Just draw very close, like this. Just zoom in so close to make your lines more accurate. And you don't need to do more confident brush strokes. I mean, you can see how I am doing things. Normally, people would say that you need to draw like very long brush strokes like this to make your lines um more smoother. But if you can't do that, at least zoom in, like what I'm doing. Most artists don't even do this, at least the professional ones. So this is a tip to kind of bridge the gap when it comes to learning skills. You either need to focus on following what the professionals do, or you can find your own way to solve your those issues. Oh, okay. You hit the rain? Dang. Haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, I still have the same issue as before, which is RAM. Seems to be like a common theme for my channel. Luckily, I now have work, so I can save up. Yeah, I still remember the days when we play SAS. Those were the simple times. Back then, I actually had 16 gigabytes of RAM, or at least a dual stick. That's why I was able to play. Now I have a single stick of RAM that I can't upgrade because of my laptop. I mean, yeah, it is getting expensive, but I'm sure it will come around. Yep. I mean, for me, it's not that weird. I actually like watching gore stuff. But if anyone's seen Invincible, the animated TV show, there are a lot of gore in it. And there was one time where that same animated scene you're describing happened. Oh, hey there, Mystic. Yeah, hi there. He did like a few months ago, maybe 4 months ago, but he was here. Yeah, hey there, Mystic. Yeah, I am back. Yeah, that scene isn't really that messed up. It actually just depends on the people you're projecting the type of content. It is not really an issue in a viewer standpoint. It's just something like it just depends on the audience, really. But there are a lot of people who think that everyone's the same when it comes to their taste in watching shows. I am just trying myself. I want to change up that the thumbnail I use every time I stream. So yeah, that's what I am doing. And wait, what the? Hmm. Oh yeah, right. And I guess it's fine like that. I'm gonna fix it later. But yeah, realist, when you're doing any type of content, just keep your audience in mind. If you're just doing it for yourself, who cares? But if you're doing things for a specific audience, keep that in mind. If your audience is people who like to watch gore and carnage, those stuff are pretty much normal. If you're more family friendly, you should not do that. So the question if that's weird or not is it depends on the perspective on who your audience is. If you're asking it just for yourself, you're the only one who knows the answer. But if you have an audience in mind, You're pretty much good. If you're family friendly, it is kind of weird that you're showing gore. But if um your audience is people who are of like more mature audience, then it's not weird. Just depends on people's taste. Hmm. Oh, I see. Well, as long as your fans enjoy watching mature content, then I guess it's not that weird. As long as you know your audience. Don't be like those YouTube channels that show inappropriate content when their thumbnails are directed for kids. Like cartoon characters that they sexualize and stuff in their thumbnails for clickbaits. Don't be like that. As long as you don't do that, you're fine. People who clickbait sexualizing cartoon characters, those people are weird. Okay, so it's 16 plus, so yeah, you're fine. $13, that's a mixed bag of things, but most of the time, a lot of people in the age of 13 usually watch horror movies and messed up stuff. So even though it is bad, I don't think I can really say a yes or no because of YouTube guidelines and stuff, but it all depends on you. If your demographic is teens, what doing gore stuff is okay as long as you are doing gore stuff most of the time anyways, and it's in your thumbnails and stuff. But if your channel is mostly kid related stuff and you're suddenly doing gore, I suggest doing a separate channel. You can do different channels depending on what type of content you can do. You can also do that for variety and to segregate people on your fan base. Yeah, get some sleep, Mystic. Man, I really wish that I had time in the morning to do things. I could have done more productive stuff. But unfortunately, I suddenly became a functioning member of society and have to work. Yeah, Realist has been doing some kind of gore animation. Yeah, college life. But I actually have a job now. Hmm. Yeah. This month is already my second month in my job. I already have my first salary last month. So everything's been good. Unfortunately, the paycheck kind of got burned out from all the expenses. Because not only do I have work, I'm also studying for my licensure, and I'm also at the same time enrolling for a master's degree. So yeah, I'm very busy this whole year. If I'm able, I am actually gonna study until doctorate. So if let's say I finish my masters without having to retake a semester or stuff, so that would be like 2 years of me being a bit busy on Saturdays. I guess mentally I am, but I really need to catch up on doing more exercises. I kind of missed my um, teenage work regimen because back when I was like 16, I kind of started uh, jogging up and down a mountain early in the morning. Basically, doing whatever Tanjiro was doing in the earlier training arc. So yeah, because I haven't been doing that for at least, I don't know, 7 years, my stamina has dropped very low. I wish to do the mountain jogging thing again someday, but unfortunately, due to my work starting at 7 a.m., I can't do the early jog, which kind of sucks because I pretty much live near a mountain area, so pretty close walking distance. Back then, I kind of jogged there for about an hour in the early in the morning and then an hour in the afternoon. Man, those were the days. If I can do that, I can pretty much get my health back. But until then, I guess I'll just stick to just walking for about 30 minutes or an hour from time to time when I'm free. I am. I am actually focusing on my job. That's why I wasn't streaming for 2 weeks because I was preparing for the finals. I was making test papers. Right now, this week, I am grading my students. Good thing they actually comply. Then again, that's not surprising because I kind of am very intimidating and very considerate to them, so they managed to submit it, at least most of them, on time. Money is crucial in our life, but it's not our solution for everything. Yeah, pretty much. The only thing that I really need is to find a way to manage my time. I kind of know that I can do my streams at around 6 or 8 p.m. like every night. So I could do afternoon jogs so I can stay healthy. Because having a job and earning money is good, but dang, I really need to work out more. I need to get back to my previous physique. Also, I am done. Let me just turn this off and compile all of this like that. And then that and this. Okay, with this I can do this magic wand section. Wait, do that. Okay, and then invert it. Now I can use the build tool. Let me find a darker gray. What grade level are you teaching? College. I am a college instructor. So I mainly focus on my major course, which is information technology. Good thing in IT, I can pretty much teach them computer graphics. So basically, what I am doing on my stream, I'm teaching them what to do. I actually taught them how to use IBIS Paint. They managed to understand how to use vector shapes to draw simple characters and design. I also taught them how to use the clipping tool so they won't draw outside the lines or the shapes that they're doing. So yeah, they did great, so I gave them very high scores. And it's because it's a skill-based thing, so I just give them an activity instead of a written test. So that's why I can stream. I'm back to streaming because I was able to grade them very quickly. To be honest with you, I was avoiding being a teacher. It's actually not my favorite thing to do. I guess professor is much more accurate, but I guess the thing that they tell us is that we're more of an instructor. Instructor is much better. Inventing. I actually prefer working on tools or electronics, like building certain things, machines, or maybe robots. That's actually my goal. Good thing IT has programming, so I have learned a thing or two about programming, but I'm way behind on making AI and stuff. So maybe as I am doing my teaching job, I could study how to build machines and robots. So yeah, my dream is not being a teacher, even though for me teaching is pretty easy. Way before I even became a teacher, I am also helping my dad with his teaching job. Mostly filing documents and grading students. So yeah, I actually already know how to do most of the stuff teachers do before even being a teacher. I just really don't like it because my dream is to use the things that I can do mostly related to electronics. So building machines or at least experimenting on them. But unfortunately, in the real world, I can't do that because I don't have the funding. Bro, I don't even have a proper PC. So yeah, I'm just glad I was managed to get to a job that is slightly similar to what I am interested in. Yeah, by next semester, I'm actually going to ask um like whoever is in charge to give me the animation subject. In information technology, there is graphic design and animation subjects. So yeah, I want to get those. Baking. Yeah, I actually have some baking skills. I know how to make bread. I actually learned how to make sourdough, but unfortunately, I can't really make it all the time because it's a waste of um, gas. So we have an air fryer. I was kind of planning to make bread in the air fryer. I already know how to make pan fried bread. Basically, bread mixture that you can just fry it in a frying pan. You can make those type of flatbreads. My family pretty much like those types of bread that I make. Because I know the measurements, even though I don't even use measuring cups. I can just eyeball things. I have been teaching for 2 months now. So that's pretty easy. I mean, you guys do know that I have a very good memory, right? That's why I don't use references when it comes to making my artworks. So yeah, it doesn't limit to just not using reference in artwork. I can actually have good memory in general. So back when I was still studying information technology in college, I pretty much memorized every subject, so it's not that hard to teach my course, even if they don't give me computer graphics, like graphics and design, and also animation. Literally any type of course subject I can study just a bit and then discuss it. I studied information technology in college, and I was hired as a part-time instructor. The reason why I'm still just a part-timer is because I'm still new, and also I don't have a master's yet. That's why I am studying for my master's degree this year, so I can become a permanent instructor or a regular instructor. You only have good memory if you constantly draw on a reference. I mean, a lot of people do have that, but for me, it's stack knowledge. I can even recall every lesson that I have, at least almost every lesson that I've learned since first grade or even kindergarten. That's how good my memory is. I mostly use my good memory to just replay my favorite movies and shows or favorite clips when I get bored. Yeah, I am planning to enroll for a master's degree this year. Hopefully by June or July, I can get to enroll. As for my teacher's license, that would be on September. Yeah. But for me, even though I can't fully master how to remember how where the face or other stuff is, you can pretty much manage. My memory isn't perfect, but it does stay for longer periods of time, which is great because it means that I can learn many things and don't forget them for longer periods of time. So I could pretty much stop drawing or stop doing the things that I usually do, and like month or two or even years, I can just go ahead and do it and pretty much master or relearn everything in just one sitting. Yeah, pretty much. I don't actually study art in school. I just learn from watching YouTube tutorials and mostly by myself. Or just watching how references look. Pretty much, I can see a certain artwork and just break them down into simple parts. Which I can then apply to my own artwork. Yeah, it is. It is kind of more cheaper to be a self-taught artist because studying in art school is pretty expensive. Does it require perfection and grading? Yeah. If it's skill based, you learn from life itself. Studying in school pretty much does give you some fundamentals or foundation, but it's not the like the best way to do things. Plus, doing plus doing studying in art school, you can only do that if you have the money for it, if you can afford it. But if you don't, you can just make do with what you have. Art is a skill base that takes years to master. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not sure, but I guess most art schools are private. I just really don't know one near me. In the Philippines, I have no idea if there are even any type of art related courses. Well, there is arts and science, but it's mostly related to information technology and other technical vocational skills. So I don't think art in general is in that kind of field. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, drawing in a young age does benefit greatly. Actually, learning any skill at a young age improves because your learning speed is actually much better when you're younger. So maybe when you're at the age where you understand how to use a pen to around, I guess, 30s or 40s, you can still learn many skills, but the learning curve or your learning speed slows down the older you get. But that doesn't mean it's impossible for you to learn. I mean, if you know PewDiePie, he pretty much learned how to draw in, I don't know, like a few months. And his drawing skill improved. So that means that even if you reach a certain age, as long as you try, you can improve. Also, when it comes to learning any skill, it is best you understand the fundamentals or the basics. Like when it's about drawing. The basics are like the anatomy, color composition, and stuff like that. As long as you understand those types of things, you can improve your artwork really fast. Because even if you become like a pro when it comes to doing artwork, you still have to sometimes go back to the basics in order to improve. Because learning new techniques doesn't make you a master at things. Sometimes by learning new techniques, you kind of forget your fundamentals. And that's how most people fall off when it comes to learning. Because some new techniques or advanced techniques kind of strays away from the basics or the fundamentals. So never forget the basics, and you can pretty much improve on your artwork. That's what I usually do. Sometimes you can see me draw some complicated stuff, applying different design skills to make my artwork good. And sometimes I just draw simple character designs and stuff, just so I can remaster the basics. Yeah, it requires deep knowledge and sharp eyes. I mean, you don't really need sharp eyes to become an artist. As long as you can understand compositions and stuff, you can pretty much do most of the things most artists can do. Like I said, art is a skill-based thing, so you don't really need to have good eyesight. You just need to understand how things work or how things don't work. If that makes sense. There's a lot of amateur artists and stuff. They just like to draw things that look cool without understanding how it works. And that's the first mistake when it comes to doing any type of skill, not just art. It's copying something cool without understanding the fundamentals behind it. Because of that, a lot of people fail to even do the basics. Yes, exactly. But all of that, but for me, when it comes to skill, it's all about the brain more than anything. Because the only way you can learn as many skills as you want is through using your brain. If your if your brain capacity is high enough, you can learn as many advanced skills as you want. Talent would help you do things smoothly, but not everyone can get a skill or a talent. But studying the fundamentals, learning how things work, using your brain to actually remember those things. And you can pretty much reach any type of level. Also, never forget to use references. I can skip that just because I understand how slightly how anatomy works. So I don't need references that often, but it does help make things much more faster. So never forget to at least know what you're gonna draw by using references. You don't have to draw like the um, whole references exactly. You can combine it with other things to make your own artwork. Yeah, that is something a lot of people forget. Even singing and all those other stuff, there is no talent behind it. I mean, you could have a very unique voice range when it comes to singing, but most of the time you just need to practice how in order to get good at it. So any type of skill-based thing or art-related thing can be learned. You just need to take your time and understand the basics. I mean, even my ability to memorize things for a long period of time and how fast I can do it, it is also a skill. The way I actually gain my good memory is because I watch too many cartoons, and for some reason, I always really want to um, like catalog everything. Because back then in TV shows, they don't do series; they use episodic, so it's always random all the time. But some episodes do overlap or connect from previous ones. So in order to do that, I had to memorize or at least arrange everything with my own mind. Basically using my own brain as a kind of video library. Yeah, that's how I can learn how to understand shapes and stuff just by memory alone. So some people have photographic memory, but since I train in memorizing cartoons and TV shows, I have videographic memory. Yeah, As long as you train a specific skill or maybe even a specific body part, you can get to a certain level with it as long as you practice. So when people say you just need to keep on studying to memorize all your exams and stuff, they're not lying. As long as you keep on learning that your memory capacity will increase. So for me, since I watch many shows like Samurai Jack, Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls, what else? Danny Phantom, SpongeBob, all of the old classic shows. I've memorized pretty much all of them and even arranged them episodically so I can pretty much connect by episode. So yeah, due to that, I have really good memory. It's not perfect, but I can pretty much memorize it or store it for a very long time. And it only takes me just a single phrase or a single scene to pretty much remember everything again. It's like learning how to learn. That is pretty much the most basic thing you need to understand so you can learn everything. So yeah, when it comes to studying, you don't cram in one day. Even just studying for like 15 minutes every day could have a greater impact when you're just cramming for a single night. So for example, if you just studied all your lessons at the start of the school year and then just slowly um, memorize bit by bit every subject or every lesson, and then by the time you reach finals, you really don't need to study as much as people who don't study at all. So yeah, you just need to gradually master everything. It's just like art. Everything that needs to be learned is just a skill. As long as you keep on doing that, your memory will just expand more and more. Because there is no limit to how much a person can memorize or can learn. Just need to try to do it. The learning speed of people vary from person to person. But in the end, as long as you make the effort to learn at least a little every day, you can pretty much go very far with your skills. Hmm. Also, hi there, Chloe. I haven't seen you here, so I assume you're new, so hi there, welcome. Also, thanks. Yeah. Like I said, you just need to keep on trying. Even if your skill is if you think your skill is very bad right now, as long as you study bit by bit, you can improve and pretty much outshine people who just rely on so-called talent. Talent is innate, but skill can be learned by everybody as long as you try. Especially if you just learn bit by bit over time. If you study like that, you can pretty much reach a level where they think that your skill is a talent. It's kind of how certain new people see my artwork, how I'm able to not rely on reference and stuff. So yeah, the more you do thing to a certain extent, it can be confused for a talent if you do it more diligently enough. If you can do things where you don't need to exert much effort, so that's pretty much mastery. Instead of relying on talent, if you master efficiency in anything, people will assume you just are talented at it. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Chloe. I forgot to color this part and this shouldn't even be here. This is where the thumb is. Oh, so this is the line that I forgot to erase. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, this part is the thumb. I just forgot to remove this specific line. Yeah, this is supposed to be the thumb. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but wait. Um, Need to connect it to here. Let me just slowly fix things. Also, you really don't need to focus on a specific part of a sketch. As long as the entire thing looks good enough, it's fine. Plus, a lot of people have hard time drawing hands. So I guess since this isn't even like the focal point, so you are allowed to mess up at least that part. Hmm. A lot of people actually don't return that much because I don't really have anything exciting to show most of the time. Besides, I am not doing this as a full-time content creator. This is just a hobby that I want to improve. I actually don't really have any time to do things like this. So this is like a good excuse for me to do what I want for my hobbies. I mean, if this actually gives me some sort of income, it would be good. But it's not my sole focus. I actually have a job, an actual one, so yeah, I can't really focus on doing this. I just like to do casual stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and also it's actually very hard for most artists to get noticed or get big online. It's not actually a very common niche for people to get fixated on, because drawing does take time, and a lot of people prefer having like short form content or stuff like that. Something that stimulates the brain more. So not a lot of people are basically doing drawing as a artist in this day and age isn't really a good idea unless you have other things you can do. But for me, since my PC isn't really that good, so I am limited to doing drawing art streams instead of doing anything or any other entertaining things. I mean, one of the best content that people can watch most of the time, or things that people usually watch, is react streams or reaction videos. So yeah, since I am not really that expressive as a person, it would be very hard for me to do reactions. So yeah, I pretty much am very not very good at being a content creator. Or at least I can't do the same grind as most people. Which is a good thing, since I actually was able to find work. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people prefer doing time-lapse videos when it comes to artwork. So it's not that good. It's not a good content to do, because the algorithm doesn't really show artists that much, especially on YouTube. And sometimes artwork is very saturated anyways. There are so many artists out there, so being noticed by um, the vast majority is very hard. Unless you have something that can catch people's attention. It is pretty hard, because even in real life, I am not a very noticeable person. Unless I show my skill, then people would notice me. But since I am pretty much limited to my artwork, so yeah. Maybe one day when I have a lot of equipment, or have the budget to buy equipment for streaming, maybe I can show you guys at least a few more other skills that I can do. Like maybe cooking streams. Either that, or maybe some other stream, maybe gaming as well. Though unfortunately, I am not really a fan of most games, especially first-person shooters. FPS is not one of my favorite games to play. I prefer strategy games, which is again something that not a lot of people watch from what I have seen. I mean, maybe, but I don't really play chess. I actually prefer card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it is also a game that has memory base if you memorize all the card skills and stuff. And my forte is more on strategy and memorization. I prefer challenging myself with um, games like that involve strategy. But I prefer doing multiple things, especially when it is related to improving my skills. That's pretty much why I played SAS um, before I started, like when my earlier days of streaming. One is basically because playing SAS was like a benchmark or like a stress test game that I did to make sure that there's at least one game I could play. But yeah, since I can't really do that anymore, so yeah, it was a good test. Also, it's also a pretty good game to check my reflexes because I don't really play first-person shooter, but games like that is pretty good for hand-eye coordination and stuff. But it is really boring when you get to play it for a very long time, so that's why I stopped. It was getting pretty old. Yeah, the good old days. But I don't do that because one, my hardware is not able to play games. Okay, Chloe, have fun. Yeah, I mean, the longer we play that game, the less and less people come to play. And because my PC back then was pretty old, so it kind of got overheated and broke. Yeah, since I have a job now, I am gonna save up to buy a pretty good gaming PC. That way I can pretty much even do streaming or do VTubing for a much longer period of time. And without the constraint of having my system crashing. As you guys have seen, at least some of you have seen that when I stress test my VTuber model like a while back, it did crash and I had to restart it. So yeah, I have a RAM size issue. Yeah, I can't. I'm very limited in what I can do on stream due to RAM capacity. Once I get a PC that actually has more RAM in it, then we can do more things. Yeah. It takes a lot of practice. And a lot of trial and error, because even when I was starting this, I had to redesign the eye a lot to get the two eyes right. It's not always a perfect thing every single time, but as long as you know what you're doing, it can work. Okay. Okay, now that that's done, I need to add lighting, addition, get select the base color. Yeah, it's been fun. Also, rain. Okay, I am almost done here. After this, I can now use this to replace my old thumbnail for my streams. Okay. Maybe add some pink and add it a bit over here. Just to have some sort of contrasting light. Let me see. Yeah, it does make the eye more. Does make the eye pop more. And after that, I have to go here. Now I can add light. Oh, okay then. I really appreciate it. Okay, and add some lights. Yeah, okay. Now, what else? Now that I have finished the eyes, guess I'll start with a skin tone. Go grab this, put it here, pull it down to the red. Yep, I'm almost done. Okay, since the lighting of the eyes is over here, so the shadow goes around here, but Mhm. I'm almost done. Do, 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 do. And then what the? Why can't I add shadows here? Oh, from the race. Okay, just need to do this and that. Mhm. Okay, now to add some extra shadows. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What work? You mean my IRL job? Um, I am a teacher in college. Pretty much teach them IT related things. Mostly my favorite thing to teach them is in computer graphics, so basically artwork and also animation. Yep. To be honest, I don't even like being a teacher, but it does pay well. I just don't vibe with the whole teaching stuff. But doing artwork and using technology is something I can get behind. Oh, they don't know anything. Only even some of my fellow coworkers know that I even have a YouTube channel. It's not that much of a secret, but it's not really something that can really talk about all the time. Doesn't come into conversation that much. Yeah, it's more like I just have things that I like to do on my um, own time or my private life. It's not something you can always boast about. If someone asks, I would, or if they share the same hobbies as me of being like a YouTuber, then yeah, we can talk about it. But most of the time, it doesn't really come into conversation, so I just don't. But if they want proof that I am on, I have a lot of references. Well, being a bit messy does give more depth to the artwork. Because doing it like more simple type of artwork, it kind of makes it boring sometimes. It helps with variety. No, I don't really wear glasses. I have really good eyesight, so yeah, never really need glasses. Plus, I know my body enough so I can rest if I feel like I'm straining myself. So I haven't really gone to a point where my eyesight got very bad. I mean, if we're talking about the progress, I think my eyes have gotten at least normal, so to speak. Because usually my eyes are kind of way too sensitive to light, which makes it very hard for me to focus on watching screens. But now I can handle a bit more, so that's kind of a thing that happened. My eyesight did not deteriorate. I can just tolerate more bright light. Yeah, it's a good way to rewatch, right? Yeah, you could. I mean, back when I was a kid, I really liked to wear sunglasses because they make me look cool. And one of my favorite movies was Terminator 2. So yeah, I really like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Terminator with sunglasses look. But I don't anymore because I don't really even go outside in bright daylight that often. So I don't really need sunglasses anymore. Yep. Let me just imagine my visual with Terminator style or the just black sunglasses. So I guess I don't really like to wear them because, man, I'm already intimidating enough in real life. Plus, I don't really like to show off that often. It was good when you're a kid, but doing so in when you're an adult, it's kind of cringe. So that's why I don't really do that. I mean, if there was a time where I really want to wear sunglasses, I would. But most of the time, I just don't have the opportunity to use them. Also, I need to lower the brightness a bit. Oh man, my eyesight. Okay. Now I can see much more better. Hmm. You never go outside because you don't know what Philippines been through. It's so hot. I mean, I have walked outside in the Philippines at noon without an umbrella, and I'm fine. Plus, to me, the air is cold enough so I can tolerate it. But if it is way too hot, I'll avoid it to avoid heat stroke. But I'm so used to the heat that sometimes I don't really need to do stuff. I'm from the Philippines. I'm a pure-blooded Filipino. I just live in Visayas. So I speak Bisaya. but not that much, so I prefer speaking in English because I'm a bit more fluent in it. But I can understand basic Tagalog enough. Yeah, I get that a lot. Sometimes people think I'm European. I've just been influenced by Western media. Do, 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 do. Hmm? Yeah, a lot of people experience that. I just don't mention it as often. It only happens naturally when we talk in a topic relating to the Philippines. That's how most people recognize me. Or maybe when I pronounce Tagalog names. Like maybe someone named Panganiban. Or what other Tagalog last names are like Katakutan? My subject is information technology. That's my major. Though I lean more towards um, arts and graphics or Photoshop, also animations. Good thing it aligns with what I do on stream. So just by doing this hobby, I'm actually also learning how to do my job properly. So it worked out. I mean, even Rain actually recognized me as a Filipino when I pronounced his username. Like the last part of his username has a Tagalog name in it, and based on my pronunciation, so it's always obvious. I kind of let my Filipino slip from time to time. But since it kind of barely comes into conversation, that's why not a lot of people know. Yeah, I kind of get it. I mean, most of the time, for the popular Filipino streamers, either they are really their content is more related to singing or playing FPS games. I mean, there are a rare few of um, artists out there that are Filipino. I mean, back then when I kind of first started getting interested in doing YouTube content, I was actually interested in watching storytime animators. That's pretty much my origin in becoming a VTuber. I just like a fan or a watcher of storytime animators, especially Domix. He's pretty much the number one animation or storytime animator back in the day, and he is Filipino. Also, there are a lot of Filipino animators back when storytime animation was very popular. Yeah, actually, slightly memorize most Filipino content creators. Number one is Domix. He's pretty much, I guess, one of the most popular animators out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you are a viewer of mine, there is a high chance that you might be Filipino. It is a large percentile when it comes to viewer demographic. Okay, how do I make this more like a pen? Okay, almost. And yeah, that should be it. Let me just add the hard shadows here, here, and maybe a bit here, and here. Yeah, let's make it reach here. Also, besides me, there are other Filipino VTubers out there. Also, they have almost the same time schedule as me. If you just kind of look at who's live, you might find some. One of the newer ones that I have seen was a tomboy VTuber by the name Kyle Lexper. Been seeing one of her contents a lot. If you want someone slightly more popular and is good at singing, there's also Pan the Bread and Kichan. Kichan is a very good singer and also is multilinguistic when it comes to her singing. Yeah, I kind of know a lot of other Filipino VTubers. I don't interact with them that much, but I do sometimes pop into their stream from time to time. Also, there's a Filipino VTuber that is like a moth with a green theme. She's Sella, also a singer. Actually, a lot of VTubers that are Filipino that I know of are mostly singers. Yeah, that is fine. But that does sound interesting. Yeah. By the way, since you're new here, can you guess what my favorite color is? I mean, I am not really that good at singing. Nope, it is not red actually. The answer is blue. And if you ask why my favorite color is blue but my entire color scheme is black and red, it's actually something that I'm stuck with. I actually base my colors on most of the common color schemes that I usually wear or have. And most of them are red. Because for some reason, whenever I want to choose a blue color for even my phone, my backpack, or even a t-shirt that I kind of like the shade of, they always suck. Or they're not available. For some reason, the universe doesn't want me to wear blue that often. So I'm forced to wear red. It's kind of like a curse. So I kind of apply it to my color scheme. It's not something that I actually like, but I just got stuck with and got used to. So yeah, that's kind of the lore of why my color scheme is black and red. It's just because the universe want me to wear the color red more instead of blue. Plus, it's a really good conversation starter at times. Because I know everybody will assume that my favorite color is red. So only the people who have been here long enough know my real favorite color. The red colors are just for people to get thrown off. I guess you could even say it's a red herring. No worries. Even one of my closest friends in real life actually don't know this fact about me. When I said my favorite color was blue, they were even shocked when I mentioned it. Yeah, everybody assumes that my favorite color is red because my avatar is always in a red color or in red scheme. But no. Oh, hey there, Gemma. Yeah. Maybe one day when I have like one of those YouTube YouTube collabs or VTuber collabs, I might mention that. It's always a fun conversation starter. Maybe even if we're going to like a VTuber game show or something, it would be the best question that people can get wrong easily if they don't know. So only people who are in the know actually know that fact. The only people who are here the longest in my community actually know those facts about me. Oh, really? I thought I streamed a lot longer. Wait, what? Hold on, what did you guys say? Yeah, because you would even ask, what's my favorite color? If it's so obvious that it's red, so yeah, pretty much. I just haven't been able to get around making my 2D model. I am very busy, and it does take a while to get all the stuff. Because I want to add a lot of special effects or details with my 2D model. But unfortunately, since my setup is very bad, like my PC isn't really that good for streaming, so I can't use a 2D model because I don't meet the spec requirements. So even if I make a 2D model, I can't really use it on my PC. It's even some sort of mind-boggling thing that I've questioned myself for years of how I am able to stream with a 3D model and not a 2D one. Currently, the app that I'm using, the Magic Mirror, is good enough to use a 3D model so efficiently that it doesn't use too much resources compared to a 2D one. But who knows, maybe I will be able to use a 2D VTuber model because I still have my old one. It just doesn't look good enough. And yes, for those who don't know, I actually made a very basic uh, 2D model for myself back in the day, but I don't use it. Also because it's so weird looking. It's just way too janky and stuff because I made it to be much more simple so that I would learn how to do stuff like that in the future. Oh yeah, that's a simple effect actually, because most most basic 3D models have very rough outlines. But for me, I kind of remove the harsh outlines make it more smoother. But it does look much more cleaner. It's a cleaner type of 3D model. I mean, I can show you a close up on how my vtuber model looks like. Yeah, this is sweet. As you can see, it does have 3D assets to it. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, this isn't a 2D type of model. I just studied some advice from different artists on how to make a 3D model look much more cleaner. So I removed the black outline or the hard outline to make it much more smoother looking. Yeah, that makes it the illusion that it is a 2D image, I guess. Yeah, if you can see me move around, it is a 3D model. I just removed the shadows to make it not look terrible. Because I guess I can add shadows to it to make it more 3D. But I guess not right now because it might be too much for my laptop. It did close or closed or forcibly closed a while ago when I showed everyone what my model can do. Yeah, I guess this is good enough. I just need to add some highlights to the hair and I'm good. Maybe some dark shadows. Let me just get that. And where's the airbrush? Do, 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 do. Okay, and now add highlights to the hair. Wait, let me see. No. No. I need something more brighter looking. No. Yeah, I guess this should do. do, 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 do. Oh, wait, you finished it? Wait, hold on, let me just add some lines over here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sure. It's been a while since I react to a person drawing fan art of me. Okay, I can duplicate this to make it more brighter. Maybe change the colors a bit. No, wait, not here, wait. Where is it? Oh, that's not it. Where's the... Hmm. Wonder what happens if I just make it look a bit faded. Oh, nice. Let me save this. Let me do it as a thumbnail. Okay, now I labeled this thumbnail. It should be good. Okay, let me check it. Hopefully my stream won't lag. Actually, you can't read links on my YouTube channel or my stream. There's a restriction to it. Might get deleted. So yeah, watch out for that. Wait, let me. So you did like mention me or add my YouTube handle, right? So I'm just gonna watch my notifications. Ah, here it is. Damn, that's pretty cool. Oh, I see the glasses. You know what? It does give my hair more contrast if it had cyan highlights. And I see you added like some sort of headband or of some sort in the back. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. It's really nice. Well, I like your background. It does complement the artwork very well. Yeah, if I didn't knew any better, I thought this was some sort of What was that? Rhythm game. Like Friday Night Funk type of character? Because yeah, it does have that type of vibe to it. Oh yeah, Lily, did you drew something as well? Wait, hold on. Wait, where can I see the stuff? Um, where can I watch my own community, man? Wait. Sorry, I just don't know how to navigate YouTube that often, so I can't find my own channel and community. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see who's around. Also, dang, Astro has a really good artwork. Huh? Do. Yeah, my internet's a bit slow, so I'm trying to select the newest post. Also, I need to confirm if tomorrow has no class because a lot of my coworkers said that there might be no classes tomorrow, or so they say. So if that's true, I think I could stream a bit more tomorrow. Maybe even in the morning, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Man, if only it was allowed to stream in my workplace, maybe I would have streamed. But sometimes I have no classes. Dang, my internet is so slow. I can't even load to my most recent posts on my community. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you mean this flower? So yeah, that's really good drawing. Also, dang, I can't even make it load faster. Sorry, but I can't really look at my own community with this slow internet speed. Or maybe it's my PC that's slow. No, it's not overheating, so I guess it's just the internet. Mhm. Hey, there are two um streamers out there that are streaming right now. I think I'll go ahead and end stream and maybe um push you guys to their streams if you guys want. There's Grindy who's playing Elden Ring, and there's also a fellow Filipino VTuber out there who's also a teacher, I guess. Hmm. Wait, what? Okay, I'm also confused. What are you guys talking about again? Let me just um look at the previous something about. Hmm. Okay, now I can keep up with the conversation. Mhm. It is getting pretty late. I should go ahead and stream, but I will redirect my stream to a different VTuber. Do you guys wanna watch do you guys wanna watch Korodile or Grindy? Korodile is a Filipino VTuber, while Grindy is, I think, Russian? I'm not sure. I kind of forgot. One of the great things about one of the great things about um, streaming is that you can redirect your stream directly to a different YouTuber. Right now, there are two people who are live on YouTube. Where do you guys want to go? If you guys still want to watch other content creators. Do you guys want to see another Filipino VTuber or maybe someone who plays Elden Ring? Right now, Cordale is watching or playing a game called The Freak Circus. Okay then. But since it's just some sort of thing that I want to do, so yeah, I guess we can. I'm just gonna redirect my stream to Coral's stream because I think I haven't really raided her before. I mean, at least just once. Cause yeah, it's very rare. Okay, I've saved it. So once my stream ends, you can um watch Koro's stream. One of the things that I really want to do after, since I already finished doing this. So this is going to be a thumbnail for my streams now. The next thing that I'm gonna do is do an end stream, I think. Because I don't, my old end screen that I did needs updating as well, and also I don't have it on my laptop. See, I'm gonna think of what to do for the end stream, because sometimes when I end directly, some people might not know I ended. There's a good way to make sure people know when they are late. Yeah, it's kind of my goal to at least make my stream look more professional. Oh, Q&A. I mean, we could. But I need to prepare because you might ask way too many questions. So yeah, maybe someday. I just really don't like recording myself doing like YouTube videos because I hate hearing my voice most of the time. I mean, I kind of can't avoid hearing my voice when I try to test my microphone on OBS. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to hear my voice on replay. You guys kind of get it. But yeah, that would be also cool. I just need to find like a good time to do it because you guys will need also some time to compile all the questions you want to ask me. But yeah, I guess I'll end stream here because it's... Wait, what time is it? Let me just... Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. I usually end at 10. But since I was so wrapped up in coloring, I kind of forgot. But yeah, usually I stream at around either 6 p.m. at the earliest, but at least 8 p.m. on the latest. Most of my streams before I kind of go on my 2-week break, I usually stream at around 8 p.m. That's 8 p.m. PHT. Yeah, Filipino time. That's or Philippine time. That's either I stream at 8 or 6. I don't have a fixed schedule. Mostly because the annoying electricity kind of shuts down from time to time at around 7 or 8 or even 5. So I can't really predict things. That's why I stream late, just to make sure that everything works. Lucky for me, I think they fixed the electricity a bit, so I was able to stream at around 6. But yeah, well, thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. We have a lot of things to talk about than most of my streams, so yeah, it's been really fun. We had a lot of things, we had a lot of progress. So yeah, it's been great. So yeah, fortunately, we have to end stream, so thanks you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if nothing comes up. Because I usually stream at around at least almost every day besides Sunday, because I need time to take a break. But yeah, so see ya guys. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. Have fun on Carl's stream if you still want to see a YouTuber. See ya, bye, you guys.